Good morning. All right. Let's see what we've got today. Let me share my screen. Only lets me share one at a time. So this is the one. Yeah, baby. All right. So got the 1 minute going here up on my other screen, which is where I'm looking up there. Got the 5 minute going right now. I like this here. Just thinking about getting in here. We had a breakout with a new low and a lower high, but more going for more confirmed retests now, where this is kind of more of a reversal. So we had a breakout here. Gotta retest this level. Like this here. Let's see. We have some jobs data coming out in roughly 15 minutes. So I'm going to be pretty cautious. Now, looking at the day, looks like we're kind of stuck in the middle. It's not decided to me which way the market wants to go. Alright, I'm gonna get some music going. The music helps me out, helps me just kind of focus. Alright. So do There's that nice lightning bolt pattern. I'm probably not going to take a trade. To see where the news wants to go. But again, if we go back here, we'll do some analysis here. Caught in this kind of downtrend, bull flag, I don't know. Looks like a downtrend to me. Making high, low, lower high, lower low, lower high, low low, lower high. And then we got a higher low, lower high, lower low. And broke out of that range. See if it looks smoother on the weekly. And the 4 hour looks like we're at that breakout, retrace. Now we're coming up to test this area, which it seems to be rejecting. Pretty hard. So to me, I'm in a short loss, which seems to be the way I lean. So it's almost looks like we could be going down here in anticipation of bad news. Well, not bad news, but bad for the dollar. I just sat down here and I saw this form right here. I almost took it, but I haven't looked at anything yet. I just sat down, and typically when I just sit down and take something like that, I'm going to say it hasn't worked. Although this one definitely would have. I was looking on this bar right here, and realistically I would have been in somewhere around here with my stop. I would have, since these two are really close, I would have just covered this London high. Let's map it out. Let's say I even got a worse entry than I thought. Let's go down. So let's say I got in there. taking this to the landing high, or hit that, and legitimately would have probably gone to looking over here when I'm dragging my TP. As I see, yeah, like all of this right here, so just tap into that. Yeah, so that seems pretty good. Maybe even just a touch higher. And would have been a 3.3. I got a little better entry where I was thinking. Where I was definitely watching it. I probably would have been in right about there. Oh, look at that. That changes it to a 5. So entries do matter. And I wanted to go here, so if I saw this and this, I don't know if I would have moved my TP, but if I did, like, would have been a really good start to the morning and probably would have not traded the rest of the day. Sorry for the ads. Doing good for Spotify.
With Verizon, now everyone can get our best phone deals.
6 minutes for news.
What if I've been with Verizon forever? Oh yeah, you see, new and existing customers get the amazing iPhone 15 with tons of storage on us. With any iPhone traded, any model, any condition, guaranteed with unlimited ultimate.
Here's one. What if?
That's a yes. There's a deal out there for everyone. Only at Verizon. $829.99, 128 GB only device payment or full retail purchase with newer upgrade smartphone line on unlimited ultimate plan. Minimum $90 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees for 36 months required. Less $830 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. Promo credit ends. Eligibility requirements are no longer met. 0% APR. Trade-in
So looks like we could get another lightning bolt and run to the lows. But 5.5 minutes. Got the job list, jobs coming out. So, bigger picture at the breakout of kind of use those, created this range, broke out of that, really broke out of it, created this, and came back up to retest this zone, and looks like we failed. So, just waiting for the news now. Gonna see what happens. Got 4 minutes. And if we come down in here and don't clear out the lows, I think we're going to continue higher. If we do clear out the lows, I would take a guess that we'll come back up and we're testing here or testing here. And then I could take a short. Could also take the long here if we get the retest. phone off here. Let's go back to the line. Look at that. A little chunkiness here, a little chunkiness above it now. So, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This comes up into here, starts working and kind of go short. So we're going to get set up for that. I'm going to clear that 475. Put it up for right now. Alright, news is hot. Oh, that was fast. So, didn't quite come up to where I wanted. I caught it anyway. It's super fast, so everything came out red. So came out more than expected, more than expected, and reduce the pricing. So price of goods are coming down, which is good for the consumer's wallet, but showing weakness in the currency. So got a big pop down. Sorry. Big pop down here. Alright. So now let's see if we can find a trade. Let's flake out here. Just so now for me, looking for some sort of retest in this area. See how fast that was. 5 seconds. So fast. Let's go to the 1 second. So, yeah, pop down, blast it up, and then just, wow, it's crazy. Alright. Here we go. So it came down, starting to retest here. Let's look at this. So 1. So I could definitely see a test of UC London noise. This is the London range, 1 to 8 a.m. Eastern. Let's see if this pops. We're going to pop up or just reject. If it breaks this right here. Yeah. Alright. So on the, let's go to 15. So I'm seeing this, we're kind of retesting this area. Overall bias is down, so I think when we can get into here, maybe we come down and test this trend line, which is where I'm getting this number. Could go even lower, another 10 pips. Here, come in and go into this chunky area just at the top. I like going conservative, kind of getting into the top though, which could go to 957, but we'll leave it there. Alright, so let's start looking. Coming up. We follow like the SMC stuff. We have a an imbalance here. And almost halfway. I guess technically this is a fair value gap. The imbalance would be more here to here. Oops. Here. Which either way we're halfway on both. Okay, we're getting into my zones. So I want to cover that 405 right now. So I'm looking here. This is the London low. With the breakout on the news. So looking for this to come up, and I'm starting to get some wicks, bigger wicks. Seems like a strong rejection in this zone. And more push down, now it's pushing down even more. Let's give it a moment. There's a big result. Alright, coffee's done for the day. So, tried to push down, came right back up, makes me think we're still got some buyers in here to wait out. trying to push down. It's a little sketchy to me. So as soon as we hit that low, it just kicked right back up. But here it goes again. Like it's just coming down to get early shorts in. But maybe not. I feel like we're gonna get a little of this. Come up here. This is the zone kind of where I'm looking. If we clear that high, I feel much better about that. So I'm kind of looking for this. Hoping there's somewhere here. We come down, make a low, and I'm looking for a little bit of a lower high. If I get that lower high, I'm thinking we can come down into here again. So I'm kind of looking for that right there. Break up, test this side. Where the breakout was from the news. And then if we get this lower low, we got that. I would say that's even stronger. Come back up and test this, and then we're going. We'll be in. If that doesn't happen, I'm just not in the trade. Because this legitimately could. And we've got this big waterfall here and here. But yeah, I'm looking in this area where the news was. So to see what we have here, a high of 305 and 306. So it's kind of a lower high, but these equal tops here, roughly equal. What's this one? 304, 303. So 303 to 306. That's what, 3 pipettes, 3 ticks. I think I like ticks better than pipettes. Ticks, ticks, ticks. So 3 ticks is very small, so we can essentially say they're equal. So to me, those are going to get run on. So up on my upper screen here, I'm looking at the 5. So let's switch. So looking at this right here, still getting a little slower time frame here, 5 times slower than the 1 minute. Getting kind of this here. Gonna look at that triangle if you're into that. I'm just looking at price action. It looks like there's buyers coming in higher and higher. And the buyers are slowing down, which is what I like to see, but I want to see this get taken out right here. I don't like the equal tops so much. Well, I like seeing them because I think they're going to get run on and come into my zone that I'm looking at. That is my ultimate goal right now for a trade. So let's see if I get it. I here see this as, so getting buyers coming in here, creating kind of some stops here, aggressive stops, conservative stops. Traders trying to get up into here, maybe break, take out this high on the long side. Definitely trying to take out these. The shorts came in here, boom, boom, early shorts. Now they're about to get taken out. So we're getting buyers in. Now some more buyers are coming in. Okay, the shorts are getting moved. Early shorts are getting taken out. Overall bias is down for the day. Bear, bear, bear. So just being patient, something will pop up or something wrong. Okay, so now we're back into that London range. So the combination of the essentially bad news for the US dollar. And look at the, we did work down here on the news. I'm kind of in between on the overall bias, but I like how we got a new low. So essentially what I'm waiting for is, this could even come up into here. It's coming into my zone, but it's coming in strong and getting a little rejection here. So now I would like to see, since we have this big up, I would like a new low somewhere in there, come up, and if we were to get a new high here, and something like this, is what I'm looking for. So I like getting a lower high and a lower low, and then I get on that next one. So Sometimes I'll get in there where I'm still testing things out. Let's go back here to where I just sat down this morning. I marked my high at 8 o'clock, came in around 8 o'clock, a little before this morning. I did see this form. Well, actually, yeah, I believe I was looking right around here, watching this, saw the new low. And we came in and started making this lower high, so we got a lower low. And then making a lower high. And on this bar, I was liking it, and then I saw this was forming, came back up, and looked like it was gonna work and finish up here, which to me would have been into thought of it was going to continue to pull on, go above and clear out these highs. Then it did finish down here. I could have got in here. Again, I don't like taking a trade right off the bat, and I was cautious with the news, but would have been a good trade to here. I did map this out this morning. I legitimately would have put my stop loss somewhere in this area. With a lot of chunkiness here. So coming in, testing kind of in this area, probably would have been down in here. And I don't know if I would have moved my stop at all. Or sorry, not top. I would not have moved my stop. It's in my rules. I don't move my stop. Alright, here we go. We're retesting this. So I'm not seeing a change in the structure right now. I'm seeing still this uptrend here. So we got kind of this. And this. For visual. So this would be a retest here to go up. I don't like this area where we started out before news. So that makes me a little cautious going long. We start getting a lower high from this because we got this high, so I'll be looking, I'll set it up here, 378 is the number, 378. Alright, then, go. We just set my limit to a bit +1. I'll look at that, but it didn't matter. So I can almost reach this high 348. Let's go 5-1. A little bit higher for the spread. This breaks that. Yeah, that's good. So it takes my order. There we go. So just setting up a picture for my trading journal. How to do? Is that too early? Might have been too early. So we test here, but then logo slowing down, and now it looks like we're going to get a pop up. It's okay, I get in here expecting to lose. I'm gonna lose. It happens. Again, my stops. I like aggressive stops. There we go. Got stopped out. I really like this though. It's testing this area, but so here are my current trading rows. Let's see. Oops, wrong way. Number 3. I will stop after 2 losses or 2 wins in a row, and I take no more than 3 trades or per day. I just took a loss. So if I take 1 more loss, I'm done for the day. I don't want to be done for the day. So I'm going to be a little cautious here. Gonna go for a little bit safer. So what I'm seeing here is starting to get congested in this area. It's right below, right around the news, right around this London low. Already cleared out London lows. Let's go longer, slower time frame of 5. So the 15. And so we're getting this kind of run off on the 15. Also up. And they're creating this range here. Around this area. We would let this break out here. Break out here. Up. So this does seem to be a little bit of a demand zone here. I do like how we can break the low. So we could be looking for a new high, a lower high on the longer time frames. So looking at the 1 hour, let's go 30. So 30, we came down low, so could be looking for a lower high somewhere in here, which would make me bullish. Yeah. Right. So now I've got this area. Come back down into here. It's just hard for me to go long right now. So where's this high? 404, 404. For all 0 of you watching, not financial advice. Yeah, just slowing down. So we've got the actual New York Open coming up in 24 minutes. Oh. So a lot of times on that open, I see it pop in one direction and then flip. Still got a lot of trading on the rest of the day. So let's do it. So I'm seeing kind of head push up and consolidation in that range. Pushed up a little less, got some consolidation. Kind of broke out and pushed up again. But now we're getting consolidation again. Oh, maybe we're not getting consolidation. I have the 5 minute up on my other screen up here, which is what I'm looking at now. It's looking bullish. And the 5. So what we're doing now, so we've got this downtrend. Yeah, low, high. So another break cleared out this high yet. So to me, this would be a lower high at the moment. Again, I want to be confirming that until we get a new low, which would go here. We have low, high, lower low. Or sorry, higher low, higher high, higher low, low, higher low, higher low, higher low, high, higher high, higher high. We're getting this on the highs, the lows are still coming up. Got a higher low forming here. It's kind of fighting this area. Looks to me like we're gonna pop down through. If we pop down through and break this low, to me that's signaling a change in structure back to the bearish side. If we look on the, here we go. So we got a new low. So what I'm looking for now, it's in this chunky area. So that's a new low. This right here is my low and high at the moment. So now I've got a low and a high right here. So that's nice like that. This finishes, closes here, getting over a little bit, come up, looking for it to retest right in here. So my stop is going to go down to like 391. Hit +1 and risk 1%.
Jim was at the laundromat. He heard.
It's going away.
Following his nose, Jim found a man named sick. Jim washroom. Sick. Freshman. Jim alerted. Sir, your son Morocco's not easy. You can call them Separados, but most of us call them Cane Centipedes. Try Cane Centipedes. Way fresher than detergent and rubber.
With
Verizon, now everyone can get our best phone deals.
Even if I'm new?
Even if you're new.
What if I've been with Verizon forever?
Oh yeah, you see, new and existing customers get the amazing iPhone 15 with tons of storage on us. With any iPhone trade-in, any model, any condition, guaranteed with unlimited ultimate.
Here's one. What if?
That's a yes. There's a deal out there for everyone. Only at Verizon. $829.99, 128 GB multi-device payment or full retail purchase with newer upgrade smartphone line on unlimited ultimate plan. Minimum $90 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees for 36 months required. Less $830 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. Promo credit ends. Eligibility requirements are no longer met. 0% income. Trade-in terms apply. Make this the summer
and
go
then
anywhere and do anything with exciting deals on
don't
your favorite Jeep
change
brand
in
vehicles.
structure to me.
Experience the luxury and comfort of Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most affordable SUV ever. Or the open
For
and free Jeep
lows,
Wrangler and Jeep Gladiator.
now it's the highs, we've got
Witness
this,
the summer to experience the innovative 2024 Jeep 4x4.
this,
See your local Jeep brand dealer to make the most out of your summer. Great deals at the
this.
Jeep make this the summer event. Jeep Grand
So now
Cherokee
I'm
has received
looking
more awards in its
for
lifetime
a
than any other
lower
SUV based on
high
original
somewhere
information. Jeep is a registered trademark.
here. So if we get this and it starts turning down, I'm probably gonna take a shot at it. But we're gonna go down. I do have an aggressive TP on a longer term time frame. So let's go to the 15. So my TP is looking down in this area. But going for the long time frame here, it's looking like it could be bullish and going up in here. So if I do take this trade, I'm probably going for a shorter TP. Probably go down into this range, 194. Let's try that. So, low, 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 low. They're expecting high, high, high. So 4 lows, 3 highs. Get a nocturnal. Test it there. Did I miss it? I'm just getting the low. Just a little too cautious on that. And I did see that, but I didn't press the button, so I was thinking maybe in here. I would have moved my stop to there. And I'm going down to here. Would have been almost 4. So I don't like this area. So for me, got this new high and a low, a lower high. So if you're forming a lower low, now we get another lower high. I can get in here. And I'll hold my stop loss at the, go 356. It's just the high 355, so going to tick above. Just the RR isn't there right now. If I'm using that stop and this big profit, where I have myself a mark for right there, so I think it could go if we're breaking lows. Then I'd go to that 007 again, possibly lower. I'd like to see this finish higher. If it breaks, then I miss the trade, which is right in here. Seems like a good retest some. So I put 312. See what that gives me. Gives me a 4. Right. So I just break out, retested that zone. Something in here doesn't look right. What is it? So I was looking in here. I'm just going to mark this up. I was looking at 194. So I was looking at that. Let's see if it's going to happen. Kind of retesting. You gotta breakout, retest, breakout, little retest here inside of this zone. So this could be quick trade 312. Yeah, it's kind of at my minimum. This should actually be, given numbers like this, it should actually be reward over risk. That's wrong. So this where the risk would be risking $1.23 to get $1. Now we're at all 1-to-1, so it technically doesn't matter what you call it, risk or reward at a 1-to-1, because 1 over 1 is 1. matter which one's on top. The risk of the reward. So I'm seeing a pullback here. For me to get in. I'm feeling a little, I don't know, cautious maybe, a little FOMO. Well, not FOMO, but it's not a fear I missed out. I know there's going to be another trade, but maybe a little discouragement because I saw this, I called what I wanted, and I didn't take it. Said I wanted to see the high, I wanted to break the low and come up and make a lower high. That was right there. I had confirmation of the lower high, confirmation, and just did not get in. So we're at 6 minutes to the New York Open. So 6 minutes to the New York Open. I wish I could change where my face was on this. I'd like to put it up here. If any of you zero watching know how to do that, please let me know. It's not alright. So I did see this little breakout with kind of a retest here, going sideways. And I still just didn't feel right about it. Gonna set up my journal here. I already took one loss.
Even if I'm new.
Even if you're new.
What if I've been with Verizon forever?
Oh yeah, you see, new and existing customers get the amazing iPhone 15 with tons of storage on
I'd
us
like
with
to
any iPhone
put
trade in any model,
this
any
trade
condition,
in my
guaranteed,
journal
unlimited ultimate.
because
Here's one. What if?
I did see
There's a deal
this.
out there
I
for
did
everyone. Only at Verizon. $829.99
call out
monthly device payment or full retail purchase with newer upgrade
what
smartphone line,
I was
unlimited ultimate plan,
looking
minimum $90 a
for,
month with auto pay plus taxes and fees for 36
predicting the
months required. Let's take
future.
$30 trade-in slash promo credit applied over 36 months. Promo credit ends. Eligibility requirements are no longer met. 0% APR. Trade-in terms apply. When you find
Did I predict the future?
and order it, just that technical account.
Skyrocket.
Save money with you.
Is it skill? Is it hard? No. Alright, so I'm coming in
You can order
on, let's see
decongestants,
what the
antihistamines, and more
flag is.
through Instacart from stores like CD CVS, Walgreens, and Costco delivered in as fast as 1 hour.
New York coming in on the 5. Basically, this is our low and our high, so we're kind of in this range. This could be a new high here. But with New York, here's New York open. I believe it's gonna go with the news, how it happened, but a lot of times the open of New York will take it the opposite direction. We'll get a kind of a fake out and then go. That's what I have noticed, but whether that happens or not, I don't know. Just taking guesses here. So if New York in a minute and 40 seconds does take this up into here, I am going to take that trade, and that I will set up that if it goes up into this area again, it starts to reject, does not take out this high, I will be going short aggressive TP. Probably going in that. And I'm looking at one here. I'd be conservative on that. 7. New York is open. Ding, ding, ding. This out of the way for now. Alright, so I'm looking for now. We have this. Oh, I like that. So we're gonna look for something in here. And if it starts turning around again, I'm going to jump in right in here. So I'll start with directory 55. This one's just, it's a 312. So I might just click that out. Oh, this is actually looking good here. Took this out. Looking at the 5. So let's get rid of this. So 5. Now looks like got a low, a high, a low, high, a new low. So I'm still looking up in here. So we just took our stops in here. This is gonna like this. It looks like it's trying to set the shorts. All right, see you later. Something didn't look right there. Still doesn't look right. It looks it wants to go out. Now, why I am saying it is, it's just kind of a feel like I've seen this before. It's like we're building up ones here in this area, putting more stops in. Got shorts coming in here off this. People probably got stopped out off this one. Trying to re-enter. Like how I created this. So now I'm looking to take that out. Yeah, it comes in. We're looking just above the London Wall.
Okay, total body smell check. Pits. Toes.
And sorry for the ads. I do not pay for Spotify. Mainly because mostly listen to podcasts, and I believe the podcast still have ads no matter what. I rarely listen to music, but
Some people just know there's
as
a
long
better
as
way
I
to
keep
do
doing the
things,
live
like bundling
streams.
your home and auto insurance with Allstate,
We'll see what
or
happens.
going to the grocery store for milk instead of buying your own carrot. You know there's an easier and better way. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate. Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings on home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Bills. So paying for a subscription. It's another monthly bill. I don't really like those. Kind of liking this here, almost like I would want to get in, but to me this is looking like a retest of this area to go up more. But I like how we're moving down a little bit after those two long bars. Long in relation. So short term here, looks like the structure's up. We're getting bigger candles up and down. But if we go to the 5, which is what I also look at, do have this big up move, but it changed right here on the news. Here's the news high, then we got a lower high. So I am looking in this area here, possibly. Oh, I never did change that. I think it was 5.8 I was looking at. Let's go to the 1. Yeah, this is starting to look like I could get a setup here, and I'm going to take it if. So there's one or two things I'm looking at. There's this stop here or conservative stop here, because I can see it coming up and just sweeping, and we follow SMC. This would be kind of the order block before the breakout, and it hasn't tested this order block. This is also an order block for breakout. Again, not a SMC guy. I looked into it, but I like some of the stuff, some of the theory, but it is just a language. But if we look, it doesn't always work. This one worked. I did see this earlier. I do actually want to map out that trade and put it in my journal, because I did see this and I was thinking about getting in right here. I would have put my stop somewhere in there, just above, because if it broke this high right here, would have been out, and then I was looking in this range. I probably would have gone, just a little bit more. So I would have started it. I would have. It's a little low. I'd probably be going right in that range, just tapping in, touching these highs, and in the middle of the range. So nice 4.88. Alright, this is great right now. We're getting this. I guess it's kind of a bulk bag, I don't know. But I'm liking this. It's kind of indecisive, so flirting with this London low. I can definitely see it coming up into my range that I'm looking for. I'm looking 5.6. There we go. So for visual, I'm looking somewhere in this range. So basically piggybacking on this trade that I saw earlier, which if I had gone to this move, I would have got it, testing this area. So now I believe if we're going in to reject this area, there's also this one up here. So we're looking these two areas. If we start getting, let's put the magnet on, I like being at the correct areas. Oops. So there. There. Alright. A rejection tapping into there, but then it's just going right through us, so we're going to be very patient here, because I can also see this being bullish structure. 5 minute, we're here low and a higher low. But we're also caught on the 5 minute in between this huge breakout. So technically we have a high here and a low here, and we would be kind of in a trading range. So this one I'm done with. I'm looking up in here now. So I would be looking either it's going to come up in here, test, get a little rejection, maybe come back up and then go, or if this is failing right here, we'd be looking for it to come down, test here, come up into here, reject, and go. If it breaks this high, then I am no longer looking for shorts. If it breaks this high, oh, look at that. Alright, I'm liking this. Oh, this is looking good to me. I really want to get in, but something same weight. What's this here? 8-8. We're gonna go boom boom 8-8. And I'm glad I waited. Alright, I think we're gonna break that high. So I'm out. This other guy.
If you schedule hourly employees, you need When I Work. No more paper schedules or spreadsheets that are hard to share. Give your team 24/7 access to the schedule while you save time and money on labor costs. For every scheduling, time tracking, and communication issue you have, When I Work has the answer. Get your 14-day free trial at wheniwork.com.
I'm David Brown, the host of the Business Wars podcast from Wondering. And on each season of Business Wars, you'll be treated
So taking anything in here now would be
We're in the very heart of each rivalry.
to me going for reversal.
You get to hear all about
You
fighting
just
companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin,
to me
TikTok
confirm
versus Instagram,
bullish structure.
so many more. Follow Business Wars
So
wherever you
we
get your podcasts. You can
made
listen
a new
ad-free on the
low.
Amazon Music
It
or
came
Wondery
up. At a high, a low, a high, a low, a high, lower, 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 high, lower, low, lower, high, lower, 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 high, lower, low. Broke the high. Started this bullish structure. Easier to see on the 5, I believe.
Visit us today at Zox.co. Use the code Spotify at checkout to get 30% off your
So
first
we've
order.
got,
That's
and we're still caught in this range, this huge imbalance range. But if we just go from here, we have a low, a high, a low, a high. So we got low, high, low, high. So we're looking for a low. So I am going bullish now. Going bullish. But right now, I'm not seeing any sort of entry bullish. I needed to see come back down and test. So it looks like it's gonna take a little bit. Or it's just gonna blast all the way up to those London highs and turn around there, and basically I'd be looking for shorts up here, longs down here right now. Yeah. Alright, well, it's caught in a range, I don't know. I am going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
You can get your favorite thing delivered to your door, so you can eat your favorite thing while you watch your favorite thing. Order the delivery at McDonald's app. Participating McDonald's delivery requests may be at restaurants delivery fees may apply. Want thicker, fuller hair without going to the pharmacy? Hims makes treating hair loss simple with clinically proven ingredients like finasteride and minoxidil. Can regrow hair
9:59.
6 months. Hims offers oral or topical
Late.
treatment options, so you can find what works best for you.
Who
Get
said
started with a free
9:57?
100%
No
online
one.
visit at hims.com/grow. Results vary based
Alright,
on studies
look at
of
this. We
oral
got a
minoxidil.
breakout.
Prescription products require online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if a prescription is appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for full details and important safety information. Are your team struggling to find the latest plans? With Asana, the enterprise work management platform, tasks and company-wide goals are in one place.
Another
So your
first
teams understand how their day-to-day work connects to those
area
goals,
to
and
enter.
everyone's aligned. Asana.
And there's a little bit here.
Try for free today at asana.com. That's
It's not part of it. Here
asana.com.
we could be getting a reversal. Not my thing, because it's hard to see. Pick those reversals. I guess technically this trade I wanted to get in was a reversal. But I saw it as a guess that is more of a reversal. I'm starting to get some indecision in the market. Could be a reversal, could be a fake out. Kind of getting my sun look over here. where we got a high with this big breakout down, kind of came halfway up. See if it does a little bit more, if it's just going to break lower. Not in a huge hurry to get into anything. I want to make sure it is what I want, because I don't want to stop for the day. I want to get a win under the belt. I did take 2 losses yesterday, and per my trading rules, I stop after that. These are not trades I took here. These are just this one I was looking. Oh, magnets on. I was looking at it right in here. Well, I came to the computer screen around here. I saw this forming. I saw that break low, and then I came back up and tested that high of the London session, and I saw this break down below it again, and I wanted to get in, but I had just sat down. I didn't have time to look at things, and I don't like doing that. Would have been a great trade. Would have started the day off with a 4R-ish, depending on exactly where I got in, but I was looking right about here. And obviously could have let it run. It was just my area was right in here with all this consolidation. Because I could have seen it stop in here and then doing a turn. Obviously, hindsight, it just went down waterfall. Alright, so now over here, gonna get in some choppiness. I don't like it. Yeah, I would need to see. Getting this rejection is nice. But yeah, not my trade here. This is kind of playing more of a reversal for sure. Let's see what we got. Got this big breakout. Got a high, so our new low is here. The high up here. So I kind of want to see this low broken. If it comes down here and comes up, I could look for a short back down to this area. But yeah, ultimately my area I believe is going to be here around this London low. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, this area here, sketchy for me. It's also the area I was looking in before. There's a lot of consolidation here. It seems to like to sit in this area, so let's say a breakout and a retest either way would be a good trade. Either running the London highs if it breaks that up, or running the London lows if it breaks low.
Something amazing is happening when teams brainstorm ideas.
So we're getting
Devices are keeping the
so
energy
trying
flowing.
to
That's
entice
because
people.
CDW is building modern workplaces with Acer devices, built-in security, uncompromising processing power, and fast connectivity to help fuel collaboration, so your team can think quickly.
Wait, nice. It's a great idea.
Acer and CDW. Make it easy happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Acer. Something amazing is happening when power outages strike. Teams are powering through them.
It's
That's
not
because
quite wanting to
CDW
do
Solutions
it. It's
architects are building more
close.
resilient IT and electrical infrastructures with Schneider Electric. With EcoCare remote monitoring services and 24/7 support, your organization can do more than keep the lights on. Schneider Electric and CDW. Make it easy happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Schneider Electric.
Make this the
So
summer to go anywhere
is
and
it
do
a
anything.
new
Exciting deals on
high?
your favorite cheap brand vehicle.
What's our highs
Experience the
here?
luxury and comfort of Jeep Grand Cherokee, the
447,
most affordable SUV ever,
448,
or the open air freedom of Jeep Wrangler
448,
and Jeep Gladiator. Make your
448.
summer filled with adventure, or make this the summer to experience the innovative 2024
Alright,
Jeep
so
Gladiator. See your local
448
Jeep
we're
Grand
getting
dealer
a
and make the most
lot
out of your summer.
of.
Great deals at the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
So
Jeep
if
Grand
someone's
Cherokee
sitting here,
is
let's
like
take
lifetime
them
any
out.
other SUV based on the latest
That
available information.
449 just
Jeep is a
hit.
registered trademark.
But if we look back, like this is that area I was like, reason why I put my TP there. It's just this chunkiness in this area. Likes to sit here. I don't like to sit through that stuff. I like to be in and out. Alright, so now we're getting a breakout up. So for me, I am looking for a long now. But if this just runs, I can't get in. I want it to come back, retest either here or here. So my conservative stop would be 404. So I could press the down arrow. My TP would be looking back in here. There's some chunkiness in this area, some chunkiness in this area, but ultimately I'd be trying to sneak in right here. So 512. And I would be doing, I like to go one tick under the S, but where it's at right now, I mean, technically risk to reward, that is good. That would be 0.5 over 1, which would be a 2 to 1 reward to risk. But yes, TradingView has this moniker backwards. Risk to reward. Just not doing what I want today. I had a couple of looks and did not take them so far. That is what's marked up on the chart. I did not trade those. I liked them, but I did not get in. This one here, I am a little sad about. Yeah, I didn't go to my full take profit. I would have, and this right here making that new high. I don't like that, so hopefully would have got out here, but hard to say. After I see that, basically just going in there. Yeah, I was going for this area here. rather. Just kind of sneaking into this little valley. But it did not work. And again, I was not in that trade. Just kind of mapping out what I'm seeing. This could have been an entry, but it just got too wicky here. It was a wick up, a wick down, a wick up, a wick down. Indecision, I don't like that. Makes me indecisive. Alright, so let's see what we got. Let's see. There's a gigantic imbalance in this market right now. So we had a gigantic imbalance. It filled it in all the way up, and now it's creating a bigger imbalance in the market. We're starting to get a turnaround. If we come back down and start rejecting in this area, in here, I'd be looking to take along at least back up to this area if this is where it's turning around and coming back down. Possibly running the highs. Let's go on to the hour. So on the hour here, we got a, so might be on the 4 hour. So we got a low, a high, a low, and we're trying to make a new high. But yeah, just not giving me the looks I want on the upside here. This was actually okay. A lot of times when you see these kind of flat bottoms real quick, I've been noticing on the 1 minute, or let's see, is there a top one too? And this one not so much, but a lot of times I've been seeing these, it comes and wicks right below, takes out the bottoms there.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego.
I really like this now.
I just want to say your cashback
We
match
got
was
there.
so special.
521.
That's great. Doubling the
521,
cashback
and it
first year is what we
just
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double
blasted
dating,
away
double
from
dipping,
that.
double feature, double header, double whammy. You know, basically double or nothing.
You earn, we match. Discover cashback match.
Let's see how it reacts down in this area.
Want thicker, fuller hair without going to the pharmacy? Hims makes treating hair loss simple with clinically proven ingredients like finasteride and minoxidil that can regrow hair in as little as 3 to 6 months. Hims offers more topical treatment options so you can find what works best for you. Get started with a free 100% online visit at hims.com/grow. Results vary based on studies of topical and oral minoxidil. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if a prescription is appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for full details and important safety information.
Bullish bias, yes. And again, looking at that on the longer term, got this. Does look like it's having a little issue here, but we still have a lot left. So let's go here. It's rejecting these London highs. Let's get back into the 1. So ultimately, looking to retest this area somewhere in here. Somewhere in that chunky range. If we can stay above it, let's see, yeah, 404, I think, yeah, I had that in there, 512. So really looking to break those London highs. If the London highs get broken, and kind of looking in that, there's a little bit of a dump here. It could Looks like price likes being up in this range here. So here's a turnaround point. 694, so then we could be looking up there. So I'd like to be a little bit more conservative. 672, sure. 672, let's try that. Using a limit order, taking the, since I'm going long, I'm taking the ask here, taking one tick off. Right, so that happened a little higher than I wanted. I really wanted it to come down here, so not too keen on that. Could be trying to get some more longs in here, people moving their stops, and no, I don't know what the market's thinking, but if I were a bull in this market, and I just got in right here after these two tails and then this break of the close, I would have my stop somewhere in here. And it could be longs caught in here. So now longs are feeling that their stops anywhere down in here. They're starting to feel pressure. So they're going to start closing. And it looks like we're coming down into this area. So yeah, I'm just sitting on this and waiting. Do we have? I don't think we have any more news today. No, let's just very quick. So we had the bad news for the dollar. Typically means dollar goes down. Dollar went down. It took it all back. It pushed down on the. Oh, sorry. Let me switch back. News release right here. Dollar went down. It filled in that huge imbalance it created. Got in here to where New York opened, and it pushed up against what the news won, or against the news. Filled in this whole imbalance in the market that we had and created another one. So seeing this kind of overall just chunkiness. Let's go 4 hour. So it's this imbalance, filled it in, but created an, so it filled in this imbalance, but created another one in the market, filled in this imbalance, but created another one. So I can see it coming down here, filling in this imbalance, and just kind of getting this before what's this one? Retail sales, Michigan. Yeah, it might not be this long, but I can see this like kind of crunching in that triangle formation, and then we'll get a big breakout one way or the other. Alright, so starting to come into this range here. Hasn't quite made it yet. I do have the 5 minute on my upper screen. I can't share two screens right now. I guess technically I could do a split screen on here on Trading View. No promotions here. No recommendations, just personal opinions. So just looking at this imbalance. We're trying to fill this one in here. So if I do take this long, slowing down, but we got a high, low. We get another lower high, lower low in here. And I start seeing rejections. Oh, that's nice. Well, I need it to come down into here for me to feel comfortable. Getting in that long. And I'm probably going to switch to a shorter term trade because I could see this just being the top, but I still believe it wants to take out price here. There's a lot sitting up here. Getting that, trying to maybe entice some buyers getting in here, putting their stops here. This is something I would have probably jumped in on a few weeks ago. Just not my trade there. It didn't come down enough for me. I'm going to take out this house. So again, saw this come down. It was close, but I like it to get into that range just a little bit before it rejects. 5, the way this candle formed, it looked a little sketchy to me. Kind of looked like it was trying to fake people out, get some early buyers in, but apparently that was the buy zone. It's okay. Match up with this one over here. Okay, a little bit there. I'm looking at this bar right here. Just trying to match that up. Yeah, just waiting again. Just waiting.
Make this the summer to go anywhere, into anything, with exciting deals on your favorite Jeep brand vehicles. Experience the luxury and comfort of Jeep brand Cherokee.
So now I would be looking for a retest here, right around the London highs. Maybe just dip in on, or dip down underneath into the range. Get a trade somewhere in here. My stop will then be at 453. Let's change that.
mystery where Old Spice finds its base and scents like Himalayan sea salt. But I feel they have because no other body wash exfoliates and moisturizes 24/7 like Old
Then we
Spice
got
Gentleman's
the
Blend Himalayan
bit in
sea
the
salt.
ass. So I'm taking one tick off that small exponent there. So that number that's changing pretty quick. Just taking one off of that.
What's wrong? My travel rewards card didn't earn enough miles for my vacation.
Alright.
Are you
Looks
crying
like we
because
could be
of that
getting
other
a
credit card?
turnaround.
Well, switch to the Capital One Venture card. Venture lets you redeem miles on any travel purchase. Really? Yep, and you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every single day. The Capital One Venture card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Yeah, this makes a new high here. Not interested at the moment, which it looks like it could. Again, just not going into where I like to see the retests. I just wanted it to come down to this work here. Even this work, I'm looking to put a stop here. So I should probably move that 450 on. Let's see if it wants to come down. Right, so looking back, looking back, we're kind of caught in this area here where we consolidated before. Yeah, we're caught right in the middle of that. It doesn't quite break the high of that area, but looks like it's going to. So yeah, running this high over here. This was a high area of supply that pushed down. Like this area here, pushed it right down. And then it just kept going. So let's see if it does the same thing. Hello, everyone. Just playing around here, getting my journal set up from a loss I had earlier. Mostly trade breakout and retests here, so not looking for the reversal here. Still new, testing out some new stuff. Just doing this live stream to kind of have a record, keep me accountable. Mostly looking for something to come into here. I got the London high and low marked at 8 a.m. Going on the 15-minute, it is reacting to this zone where I kind of made some chunkiness in the past. This whole area, kind of. But not in a hurry to get in anything right now. Took one loss earlier and 2 losses in a row, and I'm done for the day. 3 trades total for the day. Mostly just trying to wait and be patient. So right now, looking at, let's go back to the 1. So still looking for a retest down in this area. I'll do a quick long, hopefully to shoot for like a 1.5 to 2 reward to risk.
Make this the summer to go anywhere and do anything with exciting deals on your favorite Jeep Grand vehicles. Experience the luxury and comfort of Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. With the open-air freedom of Jeep Wrangler and Jeep Gladiator, we'll have your summer filled with adventure. We'll make this the summer to experience the innovative 2024 Jeep 4x4.
I am liking the way this is starting to look.
Make this the summer event. Jeep Grand Cherokee has received more awards in its lifetime than any other SUV, based on the latest available competitive information. Jeep is a registered trademark. Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi,
I'm
Diego.
gonna
It's
run on
Jennifer.
this area right here.
So special. It really inspired me.
Looking back, we got the
Doubling the cash
London
back you earn at the end
high.
of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. Basically double
A
or
little bit of a
nothing.
turnaround there, so
Discover cashback match. See terms at
I'm
discover.com/.
looking for just a little
It's hard to let
lower high,
teams are pulled in too many directions.
get into a lower low, and if we start getting a rejection, maybe something like that.
Next to those goals. Asana, a smarter way to work. Try for free today at
If we got something like
That's
that, I'd like to get in around here. Yeah, just right now it's not coming into my zone. So when it doesn't do that, just be patient. I'm not losing any money right now. And technically I'm in demo, so I'm not losing any money. Just gaining the experience, but yeah, looks like this could start breaking up. No. Still hasn't cleared that high. Oh, tried to. And the high I'm talking about, so we've got a low, a high, a low, a high. Made this low, so we've got this high right here, which is pretty much matching, right? High of 599, high of 599. I like that. So I want to call that a double top probably. So that's going to be a rejection zone for a lot of traders. I don't play off of those. To me, this structure is still in an uptrend, so taking a short at the moment would be against the trend. I don't like doing that. Obviously, there's plenty of traders that do. That's why we get this up and down. For me to be back in the bearish mode, I would need to see this taken out right here. if that were to get taken out, I'd be back in the bearish mode. But right now I'm in bullish mode. I'm looking for buys. Specifically only one buy. And if it pops up for me, that would be coming down, retesting this area down here. So I want to see this taken out. These two lows. Well, technically this one was taken out, but not by much. I want to see it taken out. Filling this little pop in the market imbalance, impulse, whatever you want to call it. I like imbalance because it's just not, things aren't balanced in the market at the moment. The market likes to cover its tracks. Look at this. It just makes these little stair steps, covering its tracks, covering its tracks, covering its tracks. Leaves these imbalances a little bit and fills them in. Creates a new imbalance, covers its tracks, creates a new imbalance, covers its tracks, creates a new imbalance while covering its tracks. Up here, new imbalance, covers it a little bit, new imbalance. So we're getting this kind of sprint up, and I just want to see it cool down a little bit, come into here. We are coming on lunchtime, so New York session, and I think London would be, let's see, 11 o'clock. Yes, it'd be 4 o'clock in London. That's 11 Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern would be 4 p.m. London time. So London is getting ready to shut down. So London and New York, London shutting down, New York going to lunch. Anybody who was in this move, if they need to be out today, they're going to be looking to get out. I really like this. We're creating this nice flat top here. So if they start getting out there and buys, they're going to need to sell to get out. So selling to get out would bring the market down. So let's see if we got some sellers trapped in here, or if it's just gonna go up. But yes, I still did not get the retest I was looking for. Yeah, I mean, this looked good in hindsight. It came down, cleared out that low just by a tick or two. Now I cleared out these highs, so yeah, now I am looking for something to come down in here still. If we can come down into this area, get a nice kind of rejection, I will get in, but I need something in here. I want to see it go here, and I want to high or low, and then I'll take it up however it gets that way. But this running, I don't have a retest I like at the moment. Yeah, just not clean enough for me. one, I'm looking for something I cannot say no to at the moment. And this just wasn't good enough for me. So if I did get in, I would have seen this breakout here of the low. It kind of looks okay, but let's say I did get in here with my stop here. Where would I have legitimately looked for? So let's see, just grab this. Out of where we've been going there, we got this chunkiness here is what I'm looking at. This right here, so I'm just looking to touch into that. Would have been a 2.75 if it were to hit. Didn't hit yet. But again, did not take any of these trades that marks I've got to. This one really wanted to take. I should put some notes on that.
Are your team struggling to find the latest plans? With Asana, the enterprise work management platform, tasks and company-wide goals are in one place, so your teams understand how their day-to-day work connects to those goals, and everyone's aligned. Asana, a smarter way to work. Try for free today at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
Want thicker, fuller hair without going to the pharmacy? Hims makes treating hair loss simple with clinically proven ingredients like finasteride and minoxidil that can regrow hair in as little as 3 to 6 months. Hims offers oral or topical treatment options so you can find what works best for you. Get started with a free 100% online visit at hims.com/grow. Results vary based on studies of topical and oral minoxidil. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if a prescription is appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for full details and important safety information.
Alright, so some notes there. And get this out of the way. Just not giving me the looks I want. So I am expecting some selling here. Did not take this trade at all. This one. So did not like this trade. Just mucked it up. Ultimately, I think we're going to get some selling off here. We got London closing in the next half hour. Not sure if they're 4 o'clock or 5 or 4:35, somewhere in there. But anybody that took the long anywhere in here for London or New York, going to lunch now or going home. London going home, New York going to lunch. Getting ready for lunch. Again, probably a half hour to an hour from now. So just looking for a little sell-off here. If it comes into this range, I would be looking to just take a quick buy. Probably not even clear these highs. I'm going to get rid of that because I'm not really keen on it. But I really want to just get into this range. Kind of cover this area a little bit. Just be patient. Also looks like this could cover its tracks here on that big imbalance. It did just go up. So we could enter a little bit of bear market in the short term. Let's go to the 15. So on the 15 here, yeah, it looks like we're getting a bit of a turnaround. Did it clear out that high? It did. It went up to, it kind of held off of that area where it started this whole breakout. I mean, I guess you could say this started the breakout here, but stronger. But really, this is where we're expecting this order block, 1 minute order block right here. Expecting it again. Yeah, this just back to 5. Yeah, still looking in this area. Like this area. But just waiting, just being patient. Don't want to take the second loss for the day. Guess I can get rid of this for now. Not using that. So here's what I'm thinking. We got a low, high, new, high, low, higher high, lower low. Just by a tick or two. So almost don't want to count that. That could be different on different brokers. So we're going to say high or low, high or high, here for the highs, low, low, call that an equal low, so really we got a new high here, and probably say low here, so we're trying to basically go back, we're going to break out to here, so this would be a high and a low. Then we got a new high, new low. So basically this bar is a high and a low. And now we've got a new low and a high, a new low, coming somewhere with the high here. So we're getting a short-term change of structure. Break of structure, whatever you want to call it. The longer term on my 5 minute, we've got low, high, still trying to make low, low. Yeah, we're starting to get that sell off, London sell off. So again, anybody who bought in this, got to sell to get out, selling. We're selling here, selling to get out. Looks like we're going to create a range.
Just $49.99 a month for 12 months. Visit spectrum.com/bigdeal for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Do like what I'm seeing here. Kind of got this low, but if this gets broken, not in. Looks like it's holding this, so my stop would be at 533. Oops, 533. If it were to go up, I'd just be looking for a quick one. Maybe 606. I'll be going S-1 or question 1 on the account. Let's see what happens here. Well, trying to get a new playlist and missed that. So if this comes back down into this area, anywhere, what is that, 539, I'm moving that up. Oops. So we're trying to get right in here. So basically, I would be playing a very, very short scalp from here to about here, just in this range. I feel like it's pretty safe, but I need it to come down because right now reward to risk at 0.68. So risking 15 to get 10, not my cup of tea, cup of coffee, piece of cake, whatever you want to call it. But I'm also a little wary of this trade because on the short term, we growth structure down. Almost looks like we're getting a lower high. But again, I'd like to see that up in here. Let's see if it comes down into here again. We get a nice little pull into here. So I said 606. Didn't quite get there yet. Alright. Kind of just flickering around in this range now. Looks like price is like in this area here. Got a lot of action in this area. Just like price doesn't know which way it wants to go when it's in this area, so we hold out. I'm hoping it breaks out down below this. Comes in here-ish. And then I will possibly get in if it looks right to me. Trading's an art. Trying to figure out the art. So this could be like a bull flag formation for anybody who likes looking that up. Bull flag. I have experimented with those and I have not seen any consistency with them. Maybe I just don't know what I'm looking for. But look at that bull flag breakout. Woo-hoo! So just shy of where I would have had my TP if I had hit the button here. I don't think I would have gotten in because that took off way too fast. I do ask -1 with a limit order. I don't do markets because with my strategy, a lot of times I'm looking for these quicker moves. And I like to get a pretty tight entry and stop loss, and anywhere from about a pip to about 4 pips is probably my max. Really like to stay around 3 max, but if it looked really good, I could go for a 4 pip max. Ooh, this is looking like a good. We had a breakout here, retest up this zone, So this could be a short-term sell. I'm looking in this area for a possible buy, but it is
The only downside to Taco Bell's cravings value
it
menu
is changing structure here to bearish a little bit, in
$3 or
my
less. How do I
opinion,
choose
but
between the super
also
cheesy
very
double
rangy
cheeseburger
and
and
indecisive. We
cheeseburger
kind of
nachos,
got this range right
cheese
here,
chicken
top of the
flatbread, or one
range, bottom of the
I don't have time to
range.
list them all. I'll have to go to Taco Bell and try them.
So range bound traders looking for the.
Participating U.S. stores plus supplies less. Contact
Let's
store
see
for
what
participation
happens.
varies. Tax exempt. Double season beef compared to burrito super.
Make this the summer to go anywhere and do anything with exciting deals on your favorite Jeep Grand vehicles. Experience the luxury and comfort of Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. Or the open-air freedom of Jeep Wrangler and Jeep Gladiator will have your summer filled with adventure. Or make this the summer to experience the innovative 2024 Jeep 4xE lineup. See your local Jeep brand dealer and make the most out of your summer with great deals at the Jeep Make This the Summer event. Jeep Grand Cherokee has received more awards.
Looks like this would have been
based on the latest available competitive information.
entry
Jeep is a
here.
registered
Missed
trademark.
it. It's a little too fast. Messing around with the playlist. Probably shouldn't have been doing that while I was looking to get into a trade. But would have hit my trade. I don't know where I got in. It would have been a maybe 1.5. It was a little tight for me. This range is just, yeah, I really wanted to pick a direction from here. Yeah, just not comfortable. For me, not being comfortable means I don't take a trade. What about you, everybody? What about you? So what I was just looking at the 5 minute up on my other chart or other screen. It's a little too far. Again, trades I did not take. Trades I was looking at, like the setup. This one I put notes on. So got this new low, and we started working our way up. Broke out all this high, but yeah, I just don't see anything that I like personally at the moment. This consolidation, if yeah, I mean ultimately I'm sketched out by this area. This could technically be a breakout and retest. I don't mind this look right here. We had a breakout low. It's coming in kind of retesting right here, but I don't like these very tight tops, flat tops like that, like this here. Just a feel thing. I've been seeing them get swept a lot, especially on this 1 minute. Yeah. Ultimately, just waiting. If we break this range high or low and come in and retest it, that would be my jam. But yeah, just not shaping up for anything. This low didn't get broken, so now we're just getting too tight for me. We got a low, a higher low. We got the high, but a lower high. So we're kind of getting this triangle wedge formation. I don't know. I mean, if I were to take something, we are still technically bullish in my opinion, but I don't like price action the way it's going right now, so I'm staying out. But if I were to take anything, it would have to stop here, give me a little bar like this almost again, like a little whatever doji you want to call it, and then start giving me a pop back up. And once it broke the, depending on what the bar looked like, either the close or the high of that bar, I would look to get in long, but only for a pip or two, and just not what I'm looking to do right now. Per my trading rules, if I take 2 losses in a row, I stop trading for the day. If I take 2 wins in a row, I stop trading for the day, and I get 3 trades per day. I already took a trade and got stopped out. Therefore, another loss would hinder my ability to trade. So, really just looking for something that I can't say no to. So, jump on and answer this text. I could take this a little long, but again, what's this range? What is this range? Just a pip or two? Oh, 5 pips, yeah. 5 pips, I mean, I could make something happen there. I mean, essentially, I would be looking, yeah, I don't like that bar right there. If it did come down just a little bit, and I could get in right there, it'd be a really, really, really tight stop loss, and yeah, just going for a really short take profit. I mean, with the spread and everything, I mean, I'm almost turning bearish now.
Something amazing is happening.
Sorry for the ads on the Spotify. I do not pay for the premium. I haven't been listening to music much, been listening to podcasts. From what I understand, podcasts will still have ads no matter what, but maybe that's changed with Spotify. That was
Acer and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/acer.
was end of last year when I was looking into that.
It's got 10 different favorites for $3 or
So
less. How do I choose between this super beefy cheesy
I don't see any benefit of paying for something if I don't get a benefit from it.
I don't have time to list them all.
But if I start
Taco Bell Trading's value. 10
We're
items,
using
$3
the
participating in the store.
music off of Spotify. I might get back into it. But yeah, I just don't like the monthly
Teams are powering through that.
bills. So I had the 5 minutes sitting up on my other screen. That's what I'm looking at now. Just kind of comparing it to the 1 minute. I'm really starting to like how the 5 minute looks. It's really starting to look like a change in the structure. Let's just pull it up. So zooming in, where we made this huge run, creating that imbalance. It's just wants to be filled in. Again, on my theory, doesn't always happen. It definitely doesn't always happen same day. But yeah, here on the 5 minute, we're just, let's see, we didn't quite make a new low, but we didn't make a new high. So we're kind of caught in the range. So I'm really just seeing if we want to break this high. If we break this high and then come in and make a lower high, I would get in. If we break this low, then I would need to see what happens down in here. Just a little sketchy for me. Down this way at the moment, I would need it to come down and retest, yeah. So here, looks like I'm bearish. Let's see what the longer time frames look like. So yeah, 15, we're getting these topping tails looking back. It's kind of respecting this area where I previously had a big breakout, came in, retested this area on this wick right here, broke out, retested that area right here, so this bar and this area, broke out, and then Nev retested the consolidation zone, broke out, retested this area, broke out big time on news. Then we consolidated and started breaking back up. What's this? Start of London? No. Where's the start of London? Oh, that's still New York from yesterday. Oh, 16 o'clock. Sometimes the 24-hour clock gets me a little confused if you can't tell. So end of New York rather, came in here, got, where's 8 o'clock, right in there. So Frankfurt, kind of nothing. Tokyo came up. Yeah, Sydney and Tokyo came in, kind of brought it up a little bit. And as soon as London came in, it just created this little area, kind of covering the tracks a little bit, covered the tracks up, made a big imbalance, covering the tracks down on New York, even bigger imbalance, covering the tracks up. So, yeah, these topping tails, it's respecting this breakout zone over here that, to me, started this whole thing. Like, I know we had the reversal here, but really the break of structure to me is right in here. We had this low. We did start breaking a little bit here, but this overall area, I'd be bullish about this. But this overall area got broken in here, and it just respected this gives a little bit of SMC ideas, concepts. Don't know a lot about it. To me, it's just a way to explain the market. It's a language. It's a complicated language. But I like how they explain some of the stuff. All right, let's go back to the one here because this is starting to get a look like I like. Yeah, still haven't broken that low. That's gonna go now. Okay, so now I am. Yeah, we're getting a closeout. So if I see a retest in here, if we get kind of this loop, I would look to sell maybe off of this right here, either this or this top for a stop loss. Yeah, I see a change in structure now. We've got a high and a lower high, a low, and now a lower low. So I am seeing down structure. I might be too late, but we'll see. This zone here had a lot of selling happen off of this zone. What is the London high for last session? So could see this being a turnaround zone again and flipping back up, but being that we have lunch coming up in New York and London shutting down, I'm a little bearish after this run up. So let's see if I can get a retest here. If I did get that retest, I'm probably just looking right in this area here. Looking at this. So I'm looking for this to come up into here. Let's get the path out. So I like this zone right here as a retest. I would like to see it come up, kind of hit somewhere in here, and then I could get in and take it somewhere down here. So my trade would look something like this. Right in there, and stop. I would put right about. It's a very aggressive stop. The difference between. Oh. Yeah, so I probably would take the aggressive stop here. It looked good. But not looking like I'm going to get that retest at the moment. Okay, anybody caught in the, well, not caught, I mean, caught in a good spot. Anybody who took a long down in here, anywhere in here, here. Looks like they started taking profits here, profits. Got a turnaround in the market. And yeah, New York going to launch, London shutting down for the day. So let's see if I can get the retest I'm looking for. Again, if I don't get what I want, I sit out. If I don't get what I want, if I don't see what I like, again, what I like is changing. I am new. and new to
Something amazing is happening. Teams brainstorm ideas.
kind of having a
Devices are
plan
keeping the energy flowing. That's because CDW
that I
is building
like.
modern workplaces with pace
I did a lot of
built-in
strategy,
security, uncompromising
strategy
processing
bouncing,
power, and fast
hopping, whatever you want to
connectivity
call it.
for collaboration. So your team
From the beginning of 2024 to now, which is June 13th. Indicators, no indicators, crosses. Oh, it's got to follow the RSI. If the RSI is oversold, we buy. If the RSI is overbought, we sell. But again, it's not really overbought and oversold. It's more meaning the RSI is basically showing if it is running towards its lows or running towards its highs. So essentially, if you got a trending RSI up, it is just measuring that it is breaking highs. Essentially, we're going up, 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 up. We're breaking highs, so the RSI increases, keep breaking highs, the RSI gets higher, keep breaking highs, the RSI gets higher. A lot of people like that 70 to 80 zone. Again, if it's on a bull run, it's going to blast through that 70, 80 zone, go towards the top of the 100 zone. It can stay up there for a long time, especially if it wants to move up. It's just measuring past performance, what's currently going on. Does not indicate the future. All right, so here we're kind of trying for a turnaround. Retest here, kind of, but it's just not strong enough for me. I did kind of like that bar. I like this, but just not strong. I want to see it come up, cover kind of this move down that it had, retest this area here, these lows. Got 1, 2, 3 right in the same, 4 right in the same area. Would have liked to see the retest there. Looking on the 5-minute, we're going down. Let's go 15. Yeah, so probably not looking to get into anything because it just didn't do what I wanted. It happens a lot. Earlier I said if we came down into this zone, retested somewhere in here, I would be looking for longs. Still a possibility. It would be more of a counter trend, reversal type, but yeah, this is just not my jam at the moment. Oh, cup of tea, piece of cake, piece of pie. Getting hungry, talking about food. Yeah, just tanking. Again, not seeing an entry. Not trying to see. Or not trying to get anything in on a trade that doesn't fit my strategy. So I did really like this here. That's kind of the structure I saw earlier that I'm gonna have to explore this a little bit more because That's two I really liked, and they went. I'll have to look back on this feed too, look back on this video at this point, see what I was saying, what I was thinking live. Because, yeah, once that broke, and I like that look, that did it twice on the longer term. And then just tanked. I would have got if I was in on something, I probably would have been nervous right there. Yeah, it would have worked out. Yeah, just a huge sell-off here. I did say I like that. Again, that was too quick of a retest for me. So I think for the moment, I would be looking for longs after this tank. I can't get in on this now. Looking back, I mean, this is got that little breakout and kind of a retest to that range, but not anything I wanted to do live. I really like that. I know these kind of reversals. This reversal. I feel like I'm seeing something there. I'm gonna have to look back at my journal and past stuff, see what I missed. That's why I like marking these up and keeping track of stuff that I saw live. This one again, these two I did not take. Not sure where my trade actually was. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, that's what I saw this. I kind of got caught in the. Should have been on this retest. I was backwards. Oh no, it came up. This it came down, retested this way. So I was looking at this, a high, a lower high, and then boom, broke down, came back up, retested this range. I got in when it came down, broke down, but just went against me, and boom. Yeah, can't win them all. Alright, so retesting this range. I like that. So let's see if we can get a retest up in here somewhere, fill in a little bit of this imbalance. Get another kind of rejection up here near the London high, then I might go short. But yeah, ultimately, I think we're long-term bullish. Let me look again. Again, long-term for me is low, low, high, low. I guess we're kind of getting a little bearish, indecisive, up and down. Yeah. Sorry for the bounce around. Just we look short term, looking bearish, trying to go in this area down there. So for me, going back to the 1, getting a nice little pop back up, retesting over here. But again, this is kind of far away. Go more off of the recent price action where we had that big push down. So we had this big push down from this little bit of consolidation. So for me, I would need to see a little bit of a, maybe since it's pulling back, it comes here, goes here, goes here, comes up in here. And then I would like to see this, this, this. So I could get in on, this would be aggressive for me, coming up here.
Climate researchers are
but possible. This would be conservative. And I would go with a stop right in here. I'm going for a new low for a take profit. This could easily just shoot up here, touch, and lightning bolt down. Get this. Yeah, I am looking up here now, getting closer. This is a little, although we are getting into this chunky range. Let's see if it was like that in the past. Yeah, a lot of chunkiness here, so might not be bad, but yeah, ultimately I want to get a little bit higher. 526 for a TP right now. If it does what I want, I am looking to break these lows here, and my next area would be probably towards this low. Got this area right in here, where it's been chunky before, so kind of started turning around right in here, so probably be looking, let's go 337. And then up here, we're risking 1%. Since I'm on the bid, I go one tick above. So bid right here, tick is that little number right at the end. Yeah, so just trying to put a limit order one in above that. So yeah, this is more looking like we're gonna get kind of right here. We have this down, then we kind of come up, and then we continue down on a lightning bolt. I'll tape that. What I'm looking for here is some sort of reversal, kind of like boom, boom, bar like that. We can bar there. We're like a 3-bar reverse. So I'm looking to get in on maybe the break of that low, but ultimately I need a retest in this area. I need to start seeing rejection now. If it breaks up above this, so that was good. got a nice little pop down. So I'm getting a little, let's see, 526 right there. That is safe, in my opinion, for me. I almost want to get in right now, but I'm going to wait. Black bar, 30 seconds. Yeah, so here we go. We're breaking down. And let's see if this next bar comes up just a little bit. If it starts coming up and looks like it's going to reject again, I'm going to get in. Could legitimately, with what I'm thinking, move to 517. Let's see what this next bar does. I got him. I'm late to the party now. All right, let's see if we get a little bit of a down up. So now planning on using this as my stop loss this high here. Yeah, it's really looking good to me. Struggling. Let me go. Oh, I missed it. Let's see if it's going to come back up for me. Is it going to pop? Missed it. So now I'm going to go here, 509. +1. Something's not looking right. Not. Oh, took my original order. Okay. Just as I said, something's not looking right. Forgot I had that in there. All right, I need to snap a picture of what I've got going on here. Put it in my journal. But yeah, ultimately a little scared now after I saw that. To get this rejection here, but yeah, I didn't like this setup here. But let's see what happens. I'm in now. Breaking these laws would make me happy. But the market doesn't care what makes me happy. Yes, consolidation I don't like. I was wrong. I was wrong. I believe I set that back here. I didn't like what I was doing. Forgot I had that order in. I was doing a modify. I didn't cancel and then reset up the order. So it ended up taking it. Yep. Now I'm out. Bummer. Hmm. Let's do this. This. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay, back for probably not more, but we'll see. Because I'm liking this.
Abdominal pain and diarrhea from IBS-D getting in the way? You may find relief with Xifaxan with an X. Xifaxan rifaximin is a treatment for adults with irritable bowel syndrome with diarrhea. Visit Xifaxan.com/IBSD for the PI or talk to your doctor. Don't use Xifaxan if you have a history of sensitivity to rifaximin, rifamycin, antibiotic agents, or any components of Xifaxan. Tell your doctor right away if your diarrhea worsens while taking Xifaxan, as this may be a sign of a serious or even fatal condition. Tell your doctor if you are pregnant, plan on becoming pregnant, are nursing, if you have liver disease, taking warfarin or other medications. Some medications may increase the amount of Xifaxan in your body. Most common side effects are nausea and an increase in liver enzymes.
Got back and I'll do a quick analysis here.
Make this the summer to go anywhere and do anything with exciting deals on your favorite Jeep brand
5
vehicles.
minute.
Experience the luxury and comfort of Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Looking a little sketchy on the 5.
Of the open-air freedom of
I
Jeep
like
Grand
this
Cherokee.
right here. Got a
Adventure. Or make this the summer to experience the
big bounce up.
See your local Jeep
Closing
Grand
in on
dealer
these
making most out of your
highs
summer. Great deals
here.
at the Jeep Make This the Summer event. Jeep Grand Cherokee has received more awards in its lifetime than any other SUV based
Rejecting
on
this
quality and
area.
innovation. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Sean Evans here, host of Hot Ones. Join me Tuesday, June 18th at 6:30 p.m.
I
at the
really
Community
want
Center
to
at
get in
Midtown
there.
Manhattan. I'll be chatting with Hot Ones creator Chris Schulberger and senior producer Dominic
Let's
Burrows
just
about the
wait.
show and its sizzling success on YouTube. Plus, get an exclusive early look at a new episode. Get your tickets
See a
now.
quick pop and then down. So it's gonna have to be really blatant saying trade me in order for me to get in. So if I get in, I break my rules for the day. 2 losses and I'm out. 2 wins, I'm out. Wish it was the 2 wins, but it was 2 losses for me. Okay, everybody. Got this consolidation. Lunch hour consolidation. I like coming back a little bit early. I like going early and early. Yeah, typically not a lot here in this hour. But just going from my 1 minute down here to my 5 minute up on my other screen. It won't let me share both, and I don't like the split screen. Having split charts on here jumbles things up for me. Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna go down, but yeah, did not get in. It was kind of screaming at me, but I did not pick it. It's tough. I don't want to break the rules. I'm practicing following them. And right now I have it set for 2 losses in a row, and I'm out. I am playing around with my rules and working to figure out my entry. I've been trading this breakout and retest strategy, trying to figure it out now for only about 3 weeks, maybe a month, probably more like 2 to 3 weeks actually. So still getting a feel for it. So making or kind of feeling things out and trying to take trades that I think are good to me is a bit more important than oh man, not look good. So yeah, feeling out trades and working on my entries, stops, and take profits is more beneficial to me now than staying out of the market because I had 2 losses in a row, especially since I'm on demo. Trying to test this all out, not putting any of my money up right now. That doesn't quite make sense to me since, yeah, just not quite profitable yet. Bounce around, break even. Let's see where I'm at now. Probably a little below. Oh yeah, yeah. I had a good trade, couple of good trades this week. So yeah, actually in profit. Started at 1,000 at the roughly the beginning of the year. Well, no, beginning of May, about May 8th actually. I reset the account to 1,000. Pretty much just did this. Got a little in profit, gave it all back, and then some. Came back up to break even, little bit of profit, went back down, and just up and down, up and down. One of these trades was way over leveraged or way too high of risk. So I did end up winning it. So I ended up making a good profit, but it was sized wrong. I must have missed plugging this in here, the 1% risk. I was about 4% risk. So I ended up making 4 times as much as I should have. Cool when it goes that way, but if it didn't go that way, it would have been 4 times what I would normally have lost. So risking 1% on this account, I would have lost 4% in one trade. Huge when pretty much my max win is 4%. What am I averaging right now? Averaging 2.52 on the reward to risk. But yeah, only 28% win percentage, so not fantastic. A lot of that 28% is me just trying things. So the more recent stuff, not so much. So I will probably add in a date range on my Excel spreadsheet so I can just pick a few dates and get the stats for those dates. So that way I can eliminate some of the just random testing and weird things, trying out stuff from the beginning of May to pretty much the end of May. I mean, I definitely had some wins in there, but was taking a lot of losses, still messing around with my stop loss and take profits. I noticed I like being more aggressive, but with having an aggressive stop loss, I get a tighter position and I'm able to maximize that reward. But I have been getting stopped out by a tick or two here and there. And sometimes not more than a tick, obviously, I just am completely wrong. But yeah, sometimes the spread gets me. So having a little bit more of an idea to be aggressive but safer would be great. And then as far as the TP, I've been pretty good on my take profits overall, although I am pretty aggressive on those. Actually, just looking back at a trade I didn't take today, but I was talking about taking it, was right here, and this one I did have too aggressive of a TP. Again, did not take the trade, so I don't know if I would have gotten out anywhere in here or if I would have seen this come down. Maybe I would have gotten out on this bar. What would that have been? Let me just do it this way so I can put it there. Let's do it this way so I can just measure what I might have had versus. Still 1.8 maybe. Yeah, 1.5. So that is kind of my minimum, 1.5. I want to be averaging around a 2. Again, right now I'm averaging 2.52, 2.5, 2.5 reward to risk. So cool and groovy. I'm really liking this right now. Came in and made this new low. We're making a lower high. I really like these double bottoms because a lot of people like that, but when they're close like that, I have been seeing them lately get run on, especially on this 1 minute time frame. So my stop would go to 588, was it? 589, and I like going a little above 590. We're looking for a sell, so we're going off of the bid. I'm just going one tick, that little number, that exponent, going one tick above that. But let's see what happens here, because again, I'm not in 529. Let's see, I would be looking for roughly right in here to be safe. Oh wow, that's lower. So where's the 529? Oh, I was looking at, okay, so looking at just touching down on that. But now that I have this, I would be looking, so 495 would be where I'm looking. So again, aggressive on the stop loss going here, 590. But essentially, I am guessing at the moment that this is my new relative high to recent price action, making a lower high. So we got high and a lower high right here, and then a lower high, and we're kind of getting this curved structure. But we did have this pop consolidation. It looked like it took out the lows here, and yeah, we're going up, so I'm glad I didn't take that. But let's see, I'm also looking at the 5 minute. Yeah, it looks like it is going up now. We're going to take this out, but if we get a turnaround, it says 1240. So right now I would be looking to hold these highs at 602. $603, yeah. If it breaks that, I am wrong. And it's going higher up into here. To me, this would be a good spot for a retest of these zones. So we got a breakout, came back up, retested in there, got a big breakout, coming back up, kind of retesting the lows of this high, but I'd like to get up in there. And but this is looking, yeah, we've got this range here. It took out the lows of this range. So let's just box that up. So for visual, go, let's go. I'll just mark it with that one. I like that box. So yeah, we've kind of got this range here, a little higher than that, right about there, a little lower than that. So ranging, right? Came down, so we've got stops up here from people getting trapped down here, good buy or good sells here, people selling down here, getting trapped, getting scared, had their stop losses up here above this. We have buyers getting in here, putting their stop losses down here. It just got ran over. So right now we have some stops up here from any short sellers. Trapped some shorts here, took them out, or they're piling in up here again. So to me, there's a lot of stops sitting up here right now. A lot of stops from recent price action. Because this looks like a breakout, people selling here, putting stops. probably look like a breakout live, putting stops in here. Comes back up, there again, drawdown, getting scared, not closing out yet. But then here, get another breakout, stops coming in, or sells coming in here. Now, as far as the buys, had buys here, putting stops here, buys, putting stops in, buys, putting stops in, buys, putting stops in. So just that going over and over. So stops down here, stops down here for buys, stops down here for sells. Buys got taken out. And now more came in, piling right here. There's this imbalance that I'm looking at. So we've got stops piled in down here from this. Anybody who went short here thinking this was the breakout, they put their stops here, already got stopped out, or they put their stops up above this range, which in my opinion, they're about to get stopped out. Might take, yeah, here we go. So now trying to trick in some shorts maybe. Get them to sell, and put more stops up here. So I think this is going to loop around. Boom. We're going to try to trap some buyers, putting their stops here, 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 definitely here, even here. So my thesis for the next, I'm probably just going to go to 130, maybe 2 at the latest. But yeah, my theory is that we're just trapping people. Okay, so breaking out. Oh, look at that. Yeah, craziness right now. Look like a breakout short. Get people selling, putting their stops up there. Then maybe we had some buyers jumping in there to make that pop. They're putting their stops here for short term, here. Yeah, we got these stops up here. Got stops up here on the longer term. Let's go 15. So boom, boom, boom. Those are all cleared out. So seeing we had this up structure, we broke down, we started the down structure, broke up. So you get this swing here, and then typically we're going to follow the first part of the swing. So if we were to swing up and then down and then up, be more looking bullish, but I am looking bearish on this one. But it's going to have to be perfect. So for me, perfect. This is not it. This taking out these lows is great. I want to see these highs taken out. I want to respect this right here. Somewhere in here, respect this. Lots of selling, lots of supply in this area. Don't know if it's the banks, traders, whoever, don't care. Oh, here we go, running on that. So I want to see it go up. Respect this high. Come down somewhere in here to retest this, and then on the way up, it cannot break this high. If it breaks this high, in my opinion, it's going long again. If it makes a lower high, then I can get in on this move here, get in somewhere right about there. So I would get in somewhere about there, trying to take this down through this zone, knocking out these, and filling this in here. And then it would kind of be a counter trend trade because overall, after that, I would think we're going to stop in here, reverse, and go back up. But again, what do I know? I can't see the future. Just taking guesses, looking for my optimal. Yeah, I do like the slow price action. 1 to 1:30, we do start. This is all Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, we're on the daylight savings. Hopefully we can get rid of that. But yes, ultimately not going to take anything. Unless it screams yes. Trade me. Alright, so here again, I don't know what to do, not part of my strategy. Just a lot of indecision, trapping people, trying for a breakout. Timing is important. Again, lunch hour. I go to lunch a little earlier, so I went a little earlier than I normally would have. But where did I go here? So I thought we were getting a retest of this zone. Boom, boom, boom. But I was wrong. It stopped me out. So yeah, after I got stopped out, that was my second loss of the day. So I went to lunch, came back down here, came up, and we're consolidating. Nothing I am liking at the moment. Did not go as high as I was looking for. But it was starting to look bearish. Let's see if it clears out that low. Yeah, alright. So kind of did what I was looking for, but not really. New high, new low out of the range. So for retesting here, somewhere in this range, I'm covering its tracks. I'm still liking this gap down here to that 490 area. Our stop would now have to be 606, 1, 2, 3. Right in the middle of the trade. And that looks like it's going to just go there now. And for me to take the trade from here, I'd have to move my stop there for it to make sense. For the R, or possibly there, but for that R to make sense, would have to be here, and that to me is just too risky. We did get that nice lightning bolt formation. But yeah, just not the way to go for me right now. They're not screaming at me. It looks good, but not great. Time will tell if it would have worked out. But that was a very, very high risk trade for me. I'm not looking at it. It broke out of the range, came back in, retested this range. It's now taking off.
Something amazing is happening at work. Innovative tools are helping people do better work. That's because CDW configuration specialists are multiplying productivity with Microsoft Windows 11 Pro Service devices. Built-in security, flexibility, and simplified management streamline tasks so your team can get more done. Microsoft and CDW make amazing working. Learn more at cdw.com/service.
Spin your passion into a business with Shopify and break sales records with the world's best converting checkout. Let's hear that one more time. The world's best converting checkout. Shopify's legendary checkout makes it easier for customers to shop on your website, across social media, and everywhere in between. Now that's music to your ears. Any way you spin it, you can be a smash hit with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/records.
Make this the summer to go anywhere and do anything with exciting deals on your favorite Jeep brand vehicles. Experience the luxury and comfort of Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. When the open-air freedom of Jeep Wrangler and Jeep Gladiator will have your summer filled with adventure.
So looking
Make this
on
the
the
summer to experience the
5.
2024 Jeep 4xU lineup. See your local Jeep brand dealer and make the most out of your summer with great deals at the Jeep Make This the Summer event. Jeep Grand Cherokee has received more awards in its lifetime than any other SUV.
Have this lower high,
Jeep is a registered
high,
trademark.
lower high. Breaks down in here. We give a reason to go on retesting these lows, but I just don't have an entry right now. I'm gonna move this and this did not scream to me. 1 o'clock, getting back from lunch. I'll be taking my TP. So it did go where I was thinking it would go. This way, but did not go this way. That was not quite. Just didn't get into that zone. Just technically to tap that this bar here. I did touch that. I got a low of 605 and a high of 606, so I did jump in there. Just need a quick break. I'll be right back. For anybody who are watching this, I would not be doing my laundry if I had people participating in this at the moment, but no followers, no following at the moment. This is more for my personal use. I can come back and watch this, see what I was thinking. If people start following me, I will adhere to more of a strict code. Though any of you rewatching this, apologies for the laundry. But gotta stay clean. What do we have here? What do we have? Nothing screaming out at me here. Still don't want the rules unless it's screaming at me. But yes, I am considering breaking the rules to take a trade. Only if it's what I see and like.
Something amazing is happening at work. Innovative tools are helping people do better work. That's because CEW configuration specialists are multiplying productivity with Microsoft Windows 11 Pro Surface devices. Built-in security, flexibility, and simplified management streamline tasks so your team can get more done. Microsoft and CEW. Make it easy. Learn more at cdw.com/service.
This Father's Day, help Dad be all he can be with a Father's Day gift from the Home Depot. Because he's not just Dad, he's the handyman of the house, the plumber in a pinch, and the emergency mechanic. For Father's Day, upgrade his gear with the Husky 270-piece mechanics tool set from the Home Depot. Just $99. Perfect in the hands of a pro or a dad. Find a dad, find the perfect gift this Father's Day at the Home Depot. Our dealers get more done.
Yeah.
What's up? I'm Miles.
Hey, and I'm Jara.
And another thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Maple Pepper Bacon Sandwich is how the flavors come together. First, I taste the smoky grilled chicken, then eat pepper bacon with that maple bun, added with sweet heat and peppers.
Pepper bacon with a maple bun.
Sweetness and the heat.
It's spice
Oh
tasty,
yeah.
Yumicious.
flavorist,
The sandwich in the sun. The maple pepper bacon sandwich.
Maple pepper bacon sandwich from Chick-fil-A. This is not an endorsement or promotion. What came from Spotify was. Yeah, so bigger picture change of structure here. Uptrend, reversal. So we got our high, our low, our high, make it a new low, somewhere in here maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fill out my journal. Everybody keep a journal, doesn't need to be anything too extensive, just enough to go back on so you can figure out why you shouldn't take this trade short. Shouldn't have taken it long either, should not have traded here. Although it did look good live, boop boop. Got that rejection and breakout low, faked me out, and then took it higher. So let's see. For my journal, I have an Excel spreadsheet and a PowerPoint. All I keep in my Excel spreadsheet are the links to when I first got into the trade. So I have my stop loss, take profit marked, entry. And then after the trade, I just take a screenshot to see ultimately what happens. So here I was caught in the wrong end. I got in, what was that? 11:36. Yeah, I got in trying for that lightning bolt. Retested this area, retested the highs. Tested the London high here. And then looks like it came up and tried to retest that. But this was not a strong sign. Same thing here. Why didn't I take this one? Trying to learn from this, it would have worked out. However, coming down, yeah, I don't know, didn't have anything to really retest for me. this. I'm retesting this. Going for a new low, I would look probably in this area right here. Get a new low, so again, high, low, high. Need a new low to continue down structure here. So if you were to put a stop here, and the stop starts turning around right about here, does that look like? Boop. That roughly, and then going in this area, that roughly looks like for our trade, roughly, depending on where you actually put your stop. If you get it in a little tighter, like that, we're up to 4.5. You want to go aggressive, maybe you're going to touch those lows. Look at that, you're almost at 6. Maybe you just think it's gonna break. You want to go for a 12, go for it. Who knows? We're just guessing here. But yeah, not even conservative, just logical to me would be here. Let me get rid of my executions. Don't need that. So I'm looking at this. We had these wicks up, and then it broke. It came down. Rejections. Came back, kind of tested that area here. So with this consolidation, it's right before the breakout zone. I feel like this is a logical place. So you could go a little bit more, maybe go into there, 358. Let's just go 358.7. I'm better close enough. So, 4.3 trade. If you think it's going to reject here and go down more. Looking on the 5. So here it is on the 5. So ultimately, I'm looking for a new low to continue down the structure if I were to get into this trade. But on the 5, it looks like we're going to come back up and test the London high again. So then we'd be looking for rejections in this area right here, these lows. So that way we don't, because if it creates a new high, then we've got high, low, lower high, lower low, higher high. So then we're starting to create another structure. I'll leave that there, see what happens. I'm going to go ahead and, so the journal, I take screenshots of the before, so let's look at my first trade. Pull them both up, let's share this. So I take a picture of when I got into the trade so I can pretty much see what I was thinking live. So here it is. We had the breakdown. We had the news breakout. However, now looking at this one, usually news only retraces about 50%. So this would have been cool here if it held. But after it takes up or if it retraces the 50, it usually continues right around 50%, more or less, whatever, just gone. iffy. It's not going to be exact. Oh, I got to be 50% exact. Oh, you're never going to get a trade. Get 2 trades a year. So here we had this breakout, and it looked to me like a retest of this area, making a high and a lower high, trying to continue this downtrend. And then within the range, and looking at it again, this is kind of a breakout up here and a retest of these highs, which turned out to be the truth. But so yeah, I was looking for a new low already. Way early in the day, did not come because this thing just up through the London highs. But yeah, so I saw this. It was a breakdown, came back up, retest. So kind of more of a reversal, but more playing a breakout and retest
All right,
here.
people, let's get this meeting started. Where are the chairs? Gone. Research shows standing.
Is my overall, I had strong down pressure. Took a long time like this. Down quick. And this was up quick, but down quick, up slow, 3 bars compared to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about a little over halfway if you count up here, maybe 55-60% of the way. And this did it in. So yeah, just 5 bars down, 6 bars, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 bars down, and then 5 bars to take 60%. This went down fairly quick, came up quick, down very fast, and then just chunking up, still slow. And then big down bar again, big down bar, and then I got in. Looked like a rejection of the zone. Again, seemed like strong down pressure. But ultimately, so I'm in here. Yeah, so here's that wick I was talking about. Had that strong down pressure. Came back up in. I got a entry noted here. Then all demo. So not real money, but real trades live. Yes, I got in here and just immediately I put my stop here. Wouldn't have mattered if I went there. Yeah, if I had covered this high here, I just wanted to take in the trade because the RR wouldn't have been good enough. So I got in here. It looked like we had a retest and failure, down pressure. Got in, and then it just gradually came up, took me out on this bar. Hey, can I take you out to that bar? Oh, bad joke for whoever's rewatching this. You're welcome, future Zach. Yeah, and then got the. So really, this was the. Yeah, and I believe I was saying this live. That's why I marked that up. Because this and this look the same to me. And I like that structure. But what's different? What's different? Why did this one go up and this one did not afterwards? Because here I would have been in here, used that just like that. My TP was aggressive. Then I went back and looked at this mock-up, and I don't know if I would have taken it. This one I really wish I had taken. then I know I would have gotten out roughly in this area, because that would have been where my TP was roughly. I don't know if I would have moved my stop down. This, probably not, because it was too close to this. If I did originally on my TP, like maybe down in here, after I saw this break again, I might have been able to move it down, looked at a previous zone over here, maybe moved into this area, but also coming into news, I knew there was news coming up. So yeah, I just don't I don't know why I didn't take this, but I really like the look of it. And I really like the look of this. And I like the look of this. And again, I was bearish because of the news. So I'll go ahead and get, oh, look at this, look at this. Should I take that trade? Too late now. Too late now. Oh, this is what I'm looking at. This trade is set up. Should I put my stop there? I mean, now if I were to put a stop there, I could do the same thing. Let's see what would my stop look like. 477. 477. Respond to +1, and I'm going to 357. 57. So here this at 4.36. This I would be getting in here at a 3.6. Yeah, just a little sketchy to me. Looks like we're creating a range. There's a range here. We are below this kind of consolidation area, but let's even in demo. I want to follow my rules. $9 trade, is it worth it? I mean, it's worth it if it hits. 478. This came up in a test in there. They all coming there. So 5 real quick. So now I'm looking at a shift in structure. Had the downtrend, got a low. This would be the high, yeah, high, a low. So high, low, high, low, broke it. Low, high, low, high. But then we had this right here where it beat it by a tick or two. So high, low. Copycat. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and journal with this screen up.
Nice. That's a great idea.
Acer and CDW. Make them easy. Learn more at cdw.com/acer. Something amazing is happening when power outages strike. Teams are powering through them. That's because CDW Solutions architects are building more resilient IT and electrical infrastructures with Schneider Electric. With EcoCare remote monitoring services and 24/7 support, your organization can do more than keep the lights on. Schneider Electric and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Schneider.
Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers. A new alcoholic beverage weekend flavor any day. Got a case of the Monday blues? Swap it for the bright fruit flavors of Happy Thursday. Wednesday, burst your bubble? Look forward to a bubble-free Happy Thursday. Weekend flavor any day of the week. Tap the banner to find Happy Thursday near you. Celebrate responsibly. Non-carbonated, naturally flavored with other natural flavors. 21 plus. Contains alcohol. Copyright 2024. Molson Coors Beverage Club. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Beer.
Alright, so low, high, too close. So low, high, breaker structure, low, lower, high, forming. Retest right here. So short position. Not yet. I want a short position here. I want that cover. Right now, covering that. I could bring it in some. I'd be going for a low, somewhere in there. And once this high forms, getting in right about here, a little higher. Getting in right about here. I could bring. I want this to and start coming down, and then that's what I would get in and move this to
Something amazing is happening
right in
in
there.
today's brainstorm ideas. Devices are keeping the energy flowing. That's because CDW is building modern workplaces with Acer devices. Built-in security, uncompromising processing power, and fast connectivity help fuel collaboration, so your team can innovate quickly.
Wait, nice. That's a great idea.
Acer and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Acer. Something amazing is happening when power outages strike.
Alright, just filling out my journal.
That's because CDW Solutions architects are building more resilient IT and electrical infrastructures with Schneider Electric. With EcoCare remote monitoring services and 24/7 support, your organization can do more than keep the lights on. Schneider Electric and CDW make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Schneider Electric.
The sun is setting on the evening, and you find yourself unwinding in your backyard, an ice cold Corona in hand. The grill is sizzling,
Corona.
spring is in full bloom, and you're soaking up every moment, and the refreshing taste of Corona every single day.
Corona.
Live la vida más fina. Tap the screen now to order yours today at ordercorona.com. Drink responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
See it popping up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want burgers tonight?
No, I'm gonna salad.
Okay, and Mom would like you to pooper scoop so she can mow lawn tonight.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I'll do that together.
Not in the studio, so I should here. One big deal. So put stop 515. Save TP, so it'll be there, 461. I wanted to pick that right there. You don't believe me? 3-quarter. 461. Okay. Just getting a picture for my journal. Also need to. I'm gonna get back to live. All of that. I wish I had taken that. Gotta follow the rules though.
Celebrate
No,
Dad
I
with
did
Father's Day
screen that
savings
now.
from the Home Depot. With free delivery on over 2 million items. Show Dad how much he needs with tools that do more and products to make his home smarter. And be fast with same-day delivery on thousands of products like storage totes to keep his garage tidy and power tools to power his projects. Right now, save on Father's Day gifts at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select on stock items by 4 p.m. subject to availability.
Spectrum One is a big deal. You get Spectrum Internet
Go
with the most
back to that
reliable internet
trade. I
experience,
need
free
this
trans Wi-Fi
again.
for enhanced security and privacy, and the free Spectrum Mobile Unlimited line with nationwide 5G included, all while saving big. For the big speed, big reliability, and big savings you want, get Spectrum One. Just $49.99 a month for 12 months. Visit spectrum.com/big deal for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
The sun is setting on the evening, and you find yourself unwinding in your backyard, an ice cold Corona in hand. The grill is sizzling, spring is in full bloom, and you're soaking up every moment and the refreshing taste of Corona every single day. Corona. Live la vida más fina. Tap the screen now to order yours today at ordercorona.com. Drink responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
Okay, look at that. That was beautiful. I wish I'd taken that. It was a great 5-hour trade. I saw that. I saw that live. I stated it. Go back and watch the tape. Looks like another one's forming here. I don't know if I'll get in. It's tough. I'm not supposed to get in. I'm supposed to get in. Trading real estate, I shouldn't take a trade right now. There are new rules, but that looked good too. Alright, done with the journal. This is looking good. Basically looking at the same thing right now. I feel. This is essentially like you're looking for about the same thing. Oh, it looks like it's turning around now, so Yeah. Sections much. It's getting kind of close to this high right here. This next one takes off a little bit. So, below here. Ultimately, I want to see this kind of stop and then come back a little bit, pop up and come down. It's a tight range to break and break. I mean, is break this high, but not break that high. Looks like I'm gonna put that. We've gone for a new low over here, so that'll be going into this spot right here. No, this one, I didn't like the way that was setting up. Shit, it's going.
For over 130 years, Curtis Lumber has built their reputation on trust. When building or remodeling, rely on Curtis Lumber for expert advice and quality products like Anderson Windows. You can't beat Anderson's craftsmanship with pre-finished wood interiors and low-maintenance exteriors. Anderson Windows are easy to use, energy efficient, and engineered to last. Trust Anderson Windows, Curtis Lumber, the professional's choice in home improvement. All right, people, let's get this meeting started. Where are the chairs? Gone. Research shows standing meetings are where. What research is that? Topic 1. CDW helped us deploy Mac supercharged by Apple Silicon for the way we work now. So how can this be fast? Battery life long. Cyber threat protection. Strong. Ownership costs low. Great. Speed of sure. It's fast. Yep, that's the research.
With Mac configured by CDW, a solution that works for everyone isn't just possible, it's powerful. Find out more at cdw.com/getmac.
I might have taken this trade. This one I really was close to taking, but did not end up doing it. I would have set up. I don't think the 462 was right with me. Was it? Yeah, so I had that set up, but did not take it. This one would not have taken. But this one was screaming to me. Why were you screaming to me? just go into my let's see, so now we're getting from high, low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Trying to take out this area here. Almost there. If it takes that out, then this trade will most likely go through. But if it doesn't take out this wick, then you can see it coming back into here. Doing a retest up in here, up in here. You are gonna make me. It looks like it's gonna go for it now. Got another couple of minutes and watch it, but ultimately I'm gonna get rid of this box because I would not have taken that trade. I did not like how this formed. Another pullback bar. And there it goes. So it's gonna take out that looking at the 5, looks like we're about to get our waterfall down to the lows. This I could legitimately see. I'll leave it in here. I wanted to take them out now. Sandy coming in here. See if we get another pull back up into this range, or if we're just gonna just tank. Don't know, don't care. Done for the day. But I felt like I learned a lot from today. Like tomorrow I might get 2 of these. Instead of 2 losses tomorrow, we're doing 2 wins. Alright. All done, y'all. Thanks for watching the replay. I am out. Peace.